Hi friends. Did you know? Oh fuck! Whoa, yo, Wheeler, thank you for the resub. Wow, that's timing. That's very much timing. Thank you for the resub, Velo. I really appreciate the 7 months of support. Oh. Anyway, hi everyone. I'm feeling a little bit insane today, which is always awesome. Probably related to the fact that I was doing important things yesterday and that there's a few deadlines coming up. And even though I can handle those deadlines just fine, I'm turning evil about it as it tends to happen. And it's not connecting very well with other synapses of my brain. So, my solution to this today is we're going to just try. We're just gonna fucking power through it. we're gonna power through, because when I get like this, my it's not necessarily that the deadlines are stressing me out, but it's because it's like, oh fuck, I have things to do. I can tell that that's affecting me. But I am also just genuinely sliding back into the oh god, oh fuck, I need to entertain people thing. So we're gonna be handling that. We're going to be dealing with that. I think, where the fuck is my tablet pen? There it is. I think it's related to me being kind of insane. Whatever. Yeah, be related to being insane. Yeah. I'm very chill today. Yeah. You can really tell by how relaxed I'm doing this intro to the stream. Let me turn on all my stuff. I forgot to charge my my iPhone again, so that's very cool. Kind of notifying. I feel like I didn't get any sleep at all, despite knowing I had to fall asleep for a few hours at the very least. Why must my body be like this? Oh, that sucks. No, I hate it when that happens. I've had that happen a few times as well. But God. No, it's been a while since I've had a manic moment, quote unquote. I'm still not sure if it is actually mania or whatnot, but it sure feels like it fits the labels. So that's just how I roll with it. Okay, let me just quickly open up V-Bridger, or else you guys are gonna see my corpse staring at you. I do have a project for today that we're going to be working on, because I've wanted to make a new dance mode for a while. And I have I slightly started working on it yesterday, and then I realized I was way too tired, and I just wanted to place blocks in Minecraft. Okay, let me throw us through. Let's just go to the art thing. Hi. Oh wait, fuck. Hold on. I can't be a slut. There we go. I'm gonna take my cloak off today. I don't feel like wearing the cloak. Let me grab my Spotify. Yeah, I slept quite bad. Yes, I mean today. But that's because I was. It's like I know when I'm doing bad when I get trapped in the uh like in the music, you know? Like I get if I get trapped in the music, that's a sign that my brain is not doing so hot. And that what was happening to me yesterday. I loaded up my Minecraft where I was literally repetitively placing blocks and I die. Boy shit I die. No, I mean I basically spent like an entire time just for I think like 2.5 hours straight, just placing down blocks one by one, filling up an entire giant fucking crater, and that and like just vibing to music in like a way where it's like, oh man, you're being broody, aren't you? Oh no, this ain't good. Really getting lost in the sauce. So, uh, we're going to try and break that by being productive and making my brain feel good by being productive. Bada, 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 bada. But yeah, so we're doing a dance mode. Now, should I be drinking a can of energy while I'm already feeling rather manic? God only knows. But I just cracked it open and it hasn't started working yet, and I'm like this already, so I'm sure that um the consequences surely won't be massive, right? Maybe I'll focus. Where was I? Yeah, I'm basing it off of this little dance someone compiled of the rabbits from Dungeon Meshi because I thought it was fun. There's a few more frames to this, so we're gonna continue to sketch those. Okay, it's asking for one. Dungeon Meshi's good. I need season 2 in my life. Oh yes. I finished the entire manga. I'm not a huge fan of the ending, but I think it was still good. Dude, my friend was messaging me about Trigun and going like, I don't know, where do people get the incest thing from? Don't know yet. I'm like, oh buddy, you gotta keep reading the manga. At least I'll free run season 2 to time me over and the new Madoka movie. Oh yeah, those things happened. I have not watched a single thing of free run. Like, I just know that it's about some elf. But I haven't really sat down to watch anime for a while now. And the nice thing about basing this off of this little rabbit dance is that because the rabbit has digilegs, I don't have to worry about translating my dumb legs. No. To make sure that things kind of line up. That was a weird choice to include Superman and Goku in the finale, but I think the Elminster arc was cool. About my autism wife trying to figure out people. Yeah, that's what that's what I gathered. It seems fun. It seems like a good series. And then, no, not 2, 3. And we duplicate that. 10. We flip it. This is good. This is gonna be an interesting one with the tail. Oh, oops. Oh yeah, but you know, good news. I got my internship sorted out, so I don't have to worry about that. You know, all the people are like, Undertale Genocide Route is so cool. Yeah, Megalovania. When Hopes and Dreams is right there, just waiting for people to have a good time. Oh yeah, look. Megalovania is a good song. I love Megalovania, but Hopes and Dreams, bro, that shit fucks. You know. I love Hopes and Dreams. It's a very good thing. I love Genocide Route, but not necessarily for its whole creepy story or anything. I very much enjoyed Route just for the challenge. But yeah, internship, yes, I'm gonna get to stand in front of a classroom. Hi Felix, hi Kit, welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are doing alright. We're fighting demons today. And also drawing this. Happy now. Perfect. Oh. Warley being pet. How's it going, Spooky Bugman? I mean, I'm fighting demons, like I said. Kind of like, well, okay, I'm gonna say on the verge, but I'm probably going through one. Manic episode, I think. Uh, Feeling very restless and chaotic in the brain, so we're doing what we can. And now the main thing is that usually my brain is like, oh, you need to be like uber productive, but you're not allowed to stream it. But I'm forcing myself to stream it at least, so that y'all are getting something, and so that I actually hit the productivity goal. Because I know that that kind of helps me if I actually manage to get things done, and if I can, uh, technically like put a limit to how long I'm going to be working on something. Essentially, the stream is to hold me accountable for existing. So everyone perceive me, look at me, I exist, I'm real, I'm here, and we'll all have a good time. The exister. Yes, that's me. Yes, you're pointing at me exactly. That's how we know it. Yeah, no, I can really tell that my brain is in an evil place with how much I'm and how fast I'm talking. Like, ooh. Yes, my brain surely it's acting normal and well behaved. Oh wait, I forgot to do the antlers for this. I mean, it's not the worst if the antlers aren't immediately drawn because this is just a sketch, but you know. I kind of want to extend this by 1 frame. Because I want to duplicate this one and flip it and see how that looks. Eh. Oh, wait. Kitty cat, I swear to fuck. Don't do that. No. No. Yeah, you were already doing it, and I'm not allowing that to happen. Shoot, get the hell out of here. You're not making that god-awful noise. I'm too insane. I remember I got gifted a sub to Slug and this have all of his cute emotes. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I want to kind of do a bit better work on my emotes. Cause like, okay, you guys are chat. You know, you guys are chat. What emotes are you guys like in dire need of? You know, which ones make you guys go, "Oh, I really need this"? Because I'm like thinking like, what does chat need from my emotes? Is there something that you guys are missing? Or now we make a new one. Wait, huh? Why are you? Whoa, whoops. What's happening? What? Where is that? How did you get there? I'm very confused right now. Oh well. Lurk emotes, sit emote. Well, okay, the agony emote is good. Okay, yeah, like a lurk emote would be a good one. That's a good idea. Wait, do I not? Okay, I don't have one. Oh, Coke Shaky is also a request. See, the thing is, okay, Coke Shaky, I understand. I have thought about that, but I'm like, I don't think I can capture the same energy as the original emote there, you know? I'm like, oh, but it's perfect the way it is. There's certain emotes that I think I'm like, or like things that I'm like, oh, this would look better if I had like a 3D model that I could animate this with. I can think about it though. If people desire Coke Shaky, then I will look into Coke Shaky. Yeah, let's see how this looks. Okay, I think the up and down ones aren't really working very good because they're such a sudden drastic movement. So what if I... Okay, let me... Okay, I'm gonna try something here. Okay, so we got this, and then don't do that. Now we do... Now we do 6. 6, oh. No, not 6, 8, that's the one we want. We do 8. Then goes that. Then we do 6. And that turns into 12. How does this look? I think those down frames might be the ones. Because they're drawing a millipede with roller skates. I mean, not really. But that's like, okay, it's very contradictory when I say like, oh, I don't draw cutesy art. I don't really draw funny cutesy art that much, you know? Uh, oh wait, we did have this. Oh, it was a different one. Uh, okay, well, I don't care. Then I'm gonna reuse number 9 here. Hey! Shh! God, I fucking hate it when they paw at the window and it makes a horrible squeaking noise and drives me insane. Okay, what if I do 9? And there's this. Okay. And we want 10 over here. Wait, what if we do something else? Does this work? Okay, I think the down frames just don't work. I'm gonna cut them. Okay. Shh. Don't be annoying. Do not be annoying. And what I could do is then repeat 14 over here so it flows into the first motion again. This is actually perfect. Oh, you say don't draw funny, cutesy, arbitrary. Okay, I mean it's like it's not a thing that I do on the regular, you know, like yeah, that's what I mean. It's like if I'm drawing somebody else's stuff, I'm just gonna fucking draw it because that's just what I do. But when it comes to my own like ideas and work, I don't know. It's a very particular thing. Also, honestly, I love this song. It's one of my favorites. Oh, yeah, I know. I recently was like, oh, wait a minute. I remember I love these guys' songs. And then I put everything. I put everything in my Spotify. And my God. Oh. That's how you can tell that I've been also kind of like slowly, uh, like exploding in my brain. Like it builds up, you know, it builds up. I first start getting really broody and then I start getting manic, and that's exactly where I have been so far. Okay, anyway, we have the motion. I like how this moves. Perfect. I like it. But yeah, no, the lyrics in this song are very good. Maybe I can make it a little better if I move frame 9 a little bit forward. Oh, going on to the big screen so I can sort out my Christmas decorations while still watching and listening. All right, have a fun time decorating. Okay, let's move that way a little bit, and you a little it that way. Okay, no. Those two changes weren't necessary. I think this one can go a bit further. Perfect. That animation is me after a few beers. Mood. Okay. Okay, and now let's just do it a little bit proper. Let's do it a little bit better. I think I'm gonna use the G pen for this actually, so it's easier to color later. I do want to give it a minimum size. I'm gonna duplicate it. Yes, just a G pen 2. And we adjust it. Brush size. Minimum value. Let's do 30. I think 30's good. Okay, it can be a bit less. Yeah, that's good. Oh wait, I realized I did it wrong. There we go. Needs to be folders. I'm gonna grab a random layer. There we go. Just so I know where it should roughly be standing on. area. Also, I should probably do this. Because I can go. I owe my soul to the company store. Tomorrow morning and the sun didn't shine. Walk to the line 16 times. There we go. No. Hold on, I fucked up the legs. I guess I should make them on a different layer. There we go. I don't want to go into hyper detail for this because obviously it's gonna be a small emote anyway. Okay, perfect. We as a species are graced to live in a timeline where Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars exists and thus its OST. Exactly. I mean, it's just a bopping fucking track. So it's this funny thing. I actually can't fucking stand Mario games. I didn't really like them when I was a kid, but I was like, oh, um, I I like gameplay, but I don't like character. And nowadays, I'm like, man, I'm so fucking tired. I'm so fucking tired of every platformer wanting to be like Mario. And it's give me something new, give me something cool, please, please, I beg of thee. I'm so tired of the collectathon platformer. But I imagine that they are the easiest to develop, which is why they are so prevalent. Much to my suffering. And the only other, like, not completely collectathon platformer that has been in development, and God only knows where the fuck it is. But you know, Billy Bust Up had the whole Black Griffin situation, and I'm still sitting here like, okay, what am I gonna do? Because I backed the game years ago, and I wanna play it, but it's also like, man, but that fucking Black Griffin is there. Maybe somebody's gonna like speed release a mod that removes all of his voice lines from the game or something like that. I don't know. It sucks. It sucks. Very, very annoying. Because I would like to. It's such a fucking messy situation, and I want to play my stupid ass musical game. And I get why the BBU team can't just erase him out of the game now, but man, they didn't have to go saying shit. Okay, and now I can. Like this. Actually, he's going down, so I wanted it to like squish further. No, not. Shall we base weaves? Or listen to something else? Hey, I don't know, it's a bit too squished, I think. Things go wrong, I can resurrect men with mighty hands. I'm of the personal opinion that if you back purchase a media before you knew it came out, someone involved with its creation was a piece of shit, then yeah, it's okay to enjoy in your own time. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's a shame. Because I really wanted to stream it. I was like, oh yes, a good platformer to stream, but that's not gonna happen. And like, you know, it's like, oh, you know, I there's other platformers. It's like, yes, but I've already played A Hat in Time. I can't stream it again. That's not how my brain works. I don't want to stream the same thing again. I need novelty. That's my biggest weakness. I like novelty. I like new things. I'm never satisfied. I mean, honestly, I'm just hoping that, like, literally, like, any of the multitude of dragon games become good. Maybe then I'll have something to stream for long term that I'll enjoy. Because right now there's, like, one dragon game I enjoy, but I currently don't see it as, like, a very viable streaming game. Because I would need some friends to play it with. And Sprout has been a very busy boy. But and all the other games are in development. I've been getting an itch to play Journey again. Ooh. Yeah, I kind of wanna do a Journey stream with and like have my boyfriend, my love, uh, be the other player because I bought it for him. And because it's a game that is technically made in a way where you're not expected to be able to fully communicate with another player, it would be perfect because he won't have to say anything. Because he is a very shy boy. Okay, okay, we got this. Duplicates, puts you into 3. Was not to be seen. We need more games like it. Dude, you know what I am fucking hoping they will do one day? I've been literally begging in the emails of that game company. They need to put Flow on PC. They need to put it on PC. I want Flow. I fucking love Flow. I've played its demo, like its little fucking flash game version. Why isn't it fully on PC? It's the full version is still stuck on PlayStation. I want it. I want it. They put Flower on PC. They put Journey on PC. But why not Flow? They put their fucking their other game, what's it called? The Sky Children of Light or whatever. That's on PC. Give me Flow. Give me my give me my worm game. I want my worm game. I demand my worm game. Okay, now we need to fix the eye patch. Have you ever played Goat Simulator? I haven't, but it's a type of game that I don't really that doesn't really grasp me. Sky Children of Light is apparently a sequel of Source to Journey. Yeah, I don't really get how it's a sequel. I mean, I tried playing Sky, but I got really mad at it because what it does is it has a fun habit of constantly taking camera control away from you to show its little cutscenes. And I find that very annoying because I'm sitting there trying to explore the game and like and it just keeps pulling me away and like fucking with my camera against my will. I'm like, bro, you have made a game that's supposed to be like a flight sim, basically. Why are you making it miserable to play? But yeah, I haven't played Goat Sim, pretty much because it's a bit too silly of a game for me, and I just I don't really play joke games. If I do like touch a joke game, it's usually for a brief second or because I see some gameplay in it that genuinely is making me go, okay, well it's a joke game, but I can see gameplay merit in here. Isn't a proper sequel, it's more like the game dynamics for... Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, if it was a Journey sequel, I'd be very confused, because Journey has, like, such a fucking deep and mystery story situation happening. Actually, I can probably just copy-paste the head. How do you keep your animations looking consistent? You just copy-paste. You just copy-paste. Who gives a fuck? You just copy-paste. Also, ads are about to start in 5 minutes, so if you gotta, go take a little break. I'm gonna be sitting here and drawing through the break, because I am epic and hardworking. Okay, I need to sharpen this layer before I continue it. No, I'm gonna redraw that head. Oh, I feel old now. Journey is almost 20 years old. Yeah, it's a very old game. When I was a kid, I did a fucking Journey cosplay for Carnival. Had the whole little cape and everything, and I made the Journey guy in a school art project. I really love that game. Of success is a warning flare and an SOS. Alright, but you know, like, so regarding games that I want to play at some point, there's like, I have a bunch of games on my Steam, and I'm like, oh, I want to play this. One that I want to play on stream at some point is Slime Rancher 2, except they still haven't fucking made settings to shrink the size of the vac pack, and it is genuinely an issue for me. I cannot play that game because of how big the vac pack is. It's insane how much screen space it takes. Um, but yeah, other things that I want to play on stream, I want to go back to Stardew Valley, continue that save file. Um, I want to play... What else do I have here? Yeah, I have Enigma of Fear that I might want to play on stream. I'm not sure. I think, like, I think I want to play it on stream because that seems like it would be fun to play on stream. I want to do a playthrough of Pony Island on stream again because that is also one of my favorite games of all time. Uh... Wow, 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 There is one thing that I've been genuinely considering. There's one thing that I've been genuinely considering, but I'm afraid of the backseaters that might show up. I want to play Mahjong on stream, but I think, like, what I'm gonna have to do is get a couple friends to do that with. Because if I think if I start going into ranked and you guys are gonna start hearing me get toxic, it's gonna. I don't think it's good if I start slinging that at strangers online, but at my friends it's fine, you know. I get so hostile. Well, I don't get toxic or competitive in games, but Mahjong reveals a different side of me, and I think that's the funniest thing that could have ever been discovered. But because of that, I need to. I want to play some Mahjong on stream at some point with a few friends. I guess I could ask Vari because I think Vari has played a bit of Mahjong. Let me see. Okay. Vari has played some. Emrys has played some. Ooh, Maybe I could pull Emrys into a Mahjong stream. I could probably ask Brella as well. I mean, okay, I'm cooking here. It would be very fun. Also, ads are about to start. Yeah, no, okay, yeah. Mahjong stream is one of the things that I really want to do. I think it will only do good things for me, and definitely not bad things, and make me incredibly hostile and aggressive, and telling people to kill themselves because they took a tile from me. I'm so normal when I play that game. I'm so normal. Sometimes I play it when I'm in a voice call with a couple of friends and they're like, Elk, are you okay? And it's not like I'm raging. That's the thing. I'm not raging because that's not fun. I am having fun, but I just also get so hostile and aggressive. It makes me want it, like, Mahjong is the okay, as I said, as I like to tell my friends, Mahjong is what I think is like the closest feeling to killing a person when you destroy somebody's points, you know? You can feel the soul leave their body when you put them into the ground. And I love that game. It's so good. It does irreversible damage to the human soul, and I'm here for it. No, I'm not okay. First fuck across the table pulled my chi that I needed for my Yaku. Exactly. I feel like if like IRL, like there would be even worse, honestly. I think I would run across the table to like bite someone if they pulled my fucking chi. There we go. She pulled my chi to a Yaku. Is that anything? Is that anything, guys? Please tell me if that was a good joke. Okay, hear me out. The shotgun Russian roulette game everyone's been playing, but it's also Mahjong. That would be awesome. I don't know how we could make that work, but it would be. I mean, okay, Dirtbag Mahjong released, and I've found out that the dev of Dirtbag is looking into adding multiplayer to Dirtbag, which if multiplayer functionality gets added to Dirtbag, that is going to be one of the best like party game mahjong systems ever, I think. So I hope that the dev manages to add multiplayer to Dirtbag because that will be great. So welcome back from ads, everyone. But yeah, I hope Dirtbag manages to add multiplayer. By the way, funny thing, did you know that uh did you guys know that the word dirtbag is like fully censored on Twitch, like on in Twitch titles? So if people are streaming dirtbag mahjong, they can't put that in their stream title. Which is very very interesting because I don't have access to. Oh, okay, okay. I will think about that. Okay. Let's. There's like a few games like that you can't put in the stream title even though they are games on Twitch because Twitch banned the term that is used in the name of the game, which is very funny to me. Oh yeah, I mean at some point I want to do an Elden Ring stream as well. Oh, have a nice lurk, observer. So, we lost observer in the dryer. Let's go take a quick shower so I can get ready to go to my part-time job later. Well, okay, then I guess the dryer is appropriate. Have a nice shower. Probably just steal the tail from this one, honestly. Okay, it won't fully fit, but that's fine. I'm gonna pet Barley. There we go. Petting my boy. Alright, and now we add the bunny feetsies. I always kind of feel bad when I stream art because half the time that I do art, I'm streaming like the lighting process and not anything else. It's like, oh yes, guys, come look at me doing light art for 3 hours and then never see me color anything. That's content. Yeah, see, this one needs a entirely new frame anyway. Oh, baby's pet. Oh, Jesus. A white boy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah 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 ah. Thanks for the bugs. Okay. We have... Honestly, we're progressing through the line art quite fast, which makes me happy. I think I want to copy these lines, just because those are pretty easy. I think will fit. Nourishment for me, thank you. I appreciate the nourishment. Get out of here, Base Reeves. No. No. You know what? The lights in my room are so dark right now, I need to put them up a little bit. But, yeah. Oh my god, my legs. Hold on, guys. Ooh. Oh, big stretch. Oh my god. Oh, everything is going white for a moment. Oh. Holy shit. Oh yeah, by the way, so while I was lost in the sauce yesterday with the music, right? Uh I was listening to my Discover, And there was a song that was like, ah, yes, this is the extended version. And I look at the fucking song length, and it's like, are we really calling fucking 4-minute songs extended now? Is that an extended length of a song? That's like nothing. There's nothing in that song length. That's a normal song. I like get confused. Like, what do you mean that's extended to you? That's like just barely the song. People need to learn what song lengths are again, I think. Because it's getting dire out here. Crying to my parents. Let me make it all away. This is all we had to say. Never rented a house in Sedona. Never see Camille the day she died. Well, in some years now, we don't care what you found inside. Okay, I need to move this a little bit more. Yeah. Let's see how it's looking right now. Hmm. Hold on. Okay. And then we continue. Oh, and then it goes back to 1. And then the new one. Helplessly. Thoughts came to me. All my parents hearing the news. Your only daughter drowned today. Thought about what they might say. Our daughter Judith, no, she moved to Austin. She's very happy there, so we hear. So goddamn independent. The years go by and now we barely see her. No, we're not listening to this. High accuracy. Let's do... Was that just... No. Clear edges, hard edges. No, ugh. All of them kind of make it fuzzy in a bad way. Okay. I know that I don't have to put too much effort into the details of this because it's gonna get shrunk down tremendously. What? As per usual, the brother quota has been reached. Mandatory brother check. Oh fuck. Uh, there we go. I'm not gonna do the plating on the like underside of the tail just to kind of keep it more readable. Perfect. Oh, Sari's cleaning up things again for me. Very good, Sari. We duplicate that, but go to frame 10. Oh yeah, we flip you. And then we have to fix the eye patch. You know, having an asymmetrical character design is like a curse upon everything. Instead of just being able to do it quickly, and like just flipping everything and being like, look at that, it's done. No, I had to have an eye patch. I had to have a fucking eye patch, so I have to fucking account for that in everything I do. Just fuck me. I'm stupid. Since we met, so easily you're over me. That is like you ought to be holding on to that. You have to unsustainable. I ain't freaking, I ain't faking, I ain't freaking, I ain't faking it. Shut up and let me go. Ooh. I haven't even added the mountables to this yet. Like, you might think that I forgot, but no, I'm actively thinking about them. I just haven't added them yet. But they will be here. I need to sit properly again. Because I'm not sitting right. Eh. I really hate my desk chair, actually. This thing is annoying. It's like difficult to roll, but then when I want it to not roll, it rolls, and I'm like, come on, man. Yeah, we're almost done with basically the biggest part of the lines. Okay, this should be fine. Yeah. I think this might mess with clarity a bit, so I'll just do it like that. Okay, and it's 10. No, wait, not 10. 9. And duplicate you. And I flipa. Oh, whoops. I do a little flipa. And I draw the eye patch. There we go. And then we could do 10. And then we go back to 11. Okay, let's see how that looks. Hell yeah. I think I should probably reduce the frames to even lower, honestly. Because right now it's at 6, but I think if I put it at 4, it might look nicer. Just because it can kind of see more what it's doing. Maybe I should put it at 5. How does that look? Yeah, I think 5 is good. Or not. No, 5 is not good. 4 is good. We're keeping it at 4. Okay, time to add the mandibles to every one of these things. The way I'm gonna do that is very, very simple, actually. I'm simply gonna do this. Actually, no, what I'm gonna do is do this. No. Because, like, I have multiple things that I have to add. Uh, I think I can just largely copy-paste these now. Yep. Gonna scratch my ear for a moment. I copy you. You, and I flip. Okay, this one does need a unique one. Copy that. That can be fine. This needs to be flipped. I don't know why necessarily, like, listening to the lyrics of this song, it's like, hey, this is literally a song about corn. But you know what? It's sung good. Like, I don't know, the lyrics of this song are just kind of fascinating, you know? I'm gonna fucking sail in the corn. Okay, there we go. Okay, I need to click away this stupid ass thing. I've had the brush editing thing enabled this entire time, and sometimes it would randomly distract me while I was looking at it. Alright. Now we have that. I'm gonna consider something. Because if I go to frame 1, if I... Yeah, so that's gonna be a bit difficult to see. Oh, whoops. Because I might just do like a total blackout thing for the clothes. Because, again, that I think visually will read better. Maybe not like total blackout, but like for example. I don't know, let's see how that looks. We just do it for a few frames. What are you doing back there? Psst. No, you know what? You're not allowed to play over there anymore. You guys keep making a fucking mess over there on that shelf, and I don't want that anymore. Okay, let's go over here. Oh, actually, you know what? I can invert crop. There we go. I can now focus in on this, which is gonna make things so much better. Here. Oh no, Control A, Control T, flip. Oh, I realized this frame I forgot to fix. Somebody's popping off firecrackers outside. Yeah, let's quickly do this one as well. The main thing is that the less line art that I do, the faster I'm done with this. Jesus Christ, what's happening out there? Fucking explosions or whatever. Yeah, I know, kitty cat. That's a scary noise. I know. I know it's a very scary noise. Okay, let's. Oh fuck it. I'm just gonna do all of them, and then if it looks bad, it looks bad. If I die, I die. That's what it's gonna be. Control A, Control T, flip. The fact that the Control A and Control T trick is not perfect is a problem, because that means that I wasn't super even in flipping things, and that means that the coloring phase is gonna be a mess, but okay, I suppose. It is the price I will pay for being speedy about this. Okay, let's see how that looks. I think it's reading fine. Let's zoom it out a lot. Yeah, it's not gonna read as clearly on Twitch itself, but that's fine because most animated emotes really don't read very clearly. But it looks good. I am gonna add the little white notch wherever the hell I can. Perfect. Okay. Um. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is can I just make this entire thing a reference folder and see how that colors? Okay, that works. Cool. mine. I don't know, uranium ores. Uranium fever has gone and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around with a Geiger counter in my hand. Took me down. Oops. There we go. Fuck. Oh wow, I have not heard this song in a while in my playlist. I'm feeling sunbeams all the time now. Regrets take me. Don't give up yet. Impulse the rainbow if you want now. Soon you'll see it shining hand in hand, the colors vibrant. Good times ever good. Stop the sun rays, this would never be a sad day. I don't know what I'm gonna do after I'm done with this one. Never be up that way. We'll figure it out. See it shining. Maybe I'll do some commission. No, I don't really. want to do work on that on stream right now. I've got a commission that's outstanding that I've been taking a little bit of a break from, so I can get back into the mood. Because sometimes a man needs a break from a commission. Okay, now let's do the little hands. Okay, got that. So now it's time for the tail. What if I just did, don't cross lines of reference layer on these things? Nope. That doesn't quite work. Yeah. Never mind. I just need to recolor the entire tail anyway. Because I'm cutting out the middle segments, I guess. To just do the red segments and the top one. Oops. Also, ads are gonna be starting soon. Thank you for sitting through them if you do. I really appreciate it. Okay. I'm actually pretty happy with how this is turning out because I kind of was expecting that it wasn't gonna turn out good, but it's actually working out quite nicely. I like how drinking the energy actually calmed me down a lot. I I became calm because of the energy. It didn't make me worse, surprisingly. Miracle cure. It helps with everything, apparently. Manic episode incoming? Oh, just fucking down a can of Red Bull. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You've got Red Bull. And fuck that, it sure do work. ADHD ass observation. Hi, Thuma. I mean, okay, look, I know that it's like that is because of my ADHD, but the fact is that I'm also like in the midst of going through a manic episode, and the fact that it helps so much is actually quite insane. But hey, if it works, it works. Am I right? Anyways, hi Thuma, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing all right. You're feeling gross? Well, take a shower about it. That always fixes everything for me. Your mucus man. Oh, are you diseased? You bring are you bringing your disease into my chat? I'm gonna sneeze on everyone. The slime. Human bodies love making slime and goo. It's their favorite thing to do. It's like anything ever happens, and your body is immediately like, hey, you know what I can do about this? And then the slime. Perpetually wet creatures that we are. Membranes in overdrive, exactly. Do. Okay, almost done, guys. Almost done. Now we just need to do the tips of the claws. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Thank you for sitting through them. Once this is done, I'll upload it immediately, and hopefully it will just pass through immediately, and then everybody can use it right away. Oh, oops, I forgot some over here. Hi, kitty cat. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Beautiful. Ugh, big stretch. Oh my god. My fucking brain. Alright. I think this works, and I think, what's the tallest frame? Okay, these are the tallest frames, actually. No. Okay. Select this whole thing, go to frame 1, just so I can look at that. No, we can't do it like that. I literally measured it out. I literally measured it out because it wasn't going to work like that. Okay. Let's save this. Rabbit dance. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm gonna export it normally. Alright. I might have to shrink it down for Twitch. Also because I actually do want to add a border effect for Twitch, which might mean I actually have to move it a teensy bit up. Okay, let's export it like this now. The day I touched the sky. Between one day and black and white, your venom lips say sister. What's the max file size for emotes on Twitch? Because I bet that it's a little bit, that this is too big. So, what's inside? I bet that, where is it? Viewer rewards, emotes, animated emotes. Oh, okay, this is fine, it's fine actually. And you'll touch the sky. And want your venom lips, they kiss the girl, your aching tongue. There we go. Hey, it got in immediately. Alright, well, if you refresh your Twitch, you will be able to have access to this emote. If you take a very nicey look. Look at that. We got it. I'm gonna put this little I'm putting this little goober on my overlay. I think I'm gonna do that. Hold on. Image. Can't see. There he is. I'm gonna put him right here. Perfect. Is that viewable? Yeah, that's good. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go on a quick little break to stretch my legs and get my brain to uh figure out well what I want to do next. You know, I'm gonna grab this Dancy thing. I'm gonna move you guys to the BRB screen, and then I'll be back in like 5-ish minutes. Let me just put the Dancy over here because that's fun. There we go. I will see you guys in a bit. Alright, I'm back. I'm alive. I'm bored. I'm alive. I'm bored. Let's go back to the art screen. There we go. I actually literally did not think of what I wanted to do. Because I was too busy drinking water. But we did the dance mode, so that's good. I can put that off of the list. Manuscripts and pinned messages. Let's cross that bad boy off. Got that done. Oh, you know what? Let me add it to the server immediately. Is there a new thing in roles? Yes. Yes, apply that. There we go. Emoji. Upload emoji. I think this emote might be... Oh, no, wait, they changed that. They changed it now. You... Do... There we go. We now also have the dance emote in the Discord. You know what? Actually, I need to note down what Observer said. Emotes, noting, lurk. What else did Observer say? Let's see. Oh yeah. Shit. Perfect. I have those ones jotted down so I can actually do them at some point when I feel like it. Yeah, so what will we do? What will we do? Well, you guys know what that means. We're digging into my ideas folder, and we're going to take a little look. This one I can remove. What's this? Oh yeah, that's OC Doodles. This I'm not gonna do yet, because I want to rethink how I'm gonna tackle that. Let's just open up a new canvas. Just compromise. Why you gotta be so stubborn? See, I kind of want to draw something relating to my whole VTuber lore, but I'm not sure what, because there's still a lot of things that are very up in the air. And I'm kind of like figuring out specifics. Okay, like, what do I want to draw of him? I hate being so blocked in my art, like, genuinely. I've really lost the creative juices of just doing something that's cool and interesting. I guess one part that I want to kind of work on is figuring out a glaive design, but I've been completely blank on that too. Like, I want to do a glaive, but I want to do something cool for it, you know? Why is it that when I look up the word glaive, there is a musician that shows up? Hyperpop. Okay, I guess that's slightly better, but still not pleased. I'm looking for the weapon. I guess let's just doodle weapon designs. Let's just do that. Let's change that. Doodling weapon designs. If I just make a big canvas and I go at it with like 6 million doodles, at some point something will stick. I'm gonna put him over there though, because I like him. Uh, Mostly because like, okay, glaives have like this nice curve. Like let's only look at the top of the blade for now. Some of them come with this extra little noodle. Uh, I like the glaives that have the little ribbon in them. I know that they're not necessarily actually used for combat, but I like the vibe. And you got like this. Wow. And some of them have one little extra like teeth or whatever. There we go. Yeah, the difficulty of designing a pole arm is that it's a fucking long weapon. So there's so much, like, space. Could have it be kind of like a weirdly segmented thing here. Big bells, random bells. Out where the big fence and underneath cartels. About the air of bright light from the fences and the elves and the archer and his friends. Whoa, wait. I just looked up a Guandao, and it's got this very interesting design where there's like a little dragon over here. So what I could do with that is... Also, yeah, Guandaos are the ones that have, like, space for little ribbons and everything. In their muffled monotone. The tolling, beautiful in the rolling. No. The icy air of nights, and the heavens seem to twinkle in their crystalline delight. Uh, okay, so there's like the connection points. Oh god, I wish I was autistic about weapons in deeper ways beyond, haha, I fucking love Guandaos, because it's not that I am particularly obsessed with the look and shape of like, pole arm. I like the movement that they suggest, you know, when you are supposed to use them. Like, that's the thing that grasps me about a pole arm. What if I just put a bunch of eyes on that thing? What if I just give it eyes? I like that. Then give it its little ribbons over here. Yeah, I think we're cooking somewhere. I need to move this fucker away though. Maybe today we will make our fucking weapon canonical. That would be awesome. Okay, let's crop the thing for a moment. I do not feel like listening to Pepsi Man today. No. 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 Yeah. Anyway, something that I've been kind of going crazy about is like I really want to have a part in a larger like writing project again. I've been I've been kind of going insane uh because I want to give folks stuff to think about, you know? I don't know. I want to like write something again that's actually accessible to the masses. Also, having been in the Twitch creator clubs for basically like a year now, I feel like its usefulness has started to run out. Like, there's now so many people there that it's hard to actually get to know anyone in any meaningful way. You know? Half the time it's the people are just posting emotes or something like that. It's kind of gone the way that a easily accessible large Discord server tends to go. Because I don't know, previously I felt more inclined. There's still sometimes a new person that I find through there that I'm like, oh, you know, they seem to have a good vibe. But it's starting to run its course, I notice. No, I made this connection a lot more interesting in there. Hold on. Okay, it curves a little too much to connect properly here. That's what I fucked with. Uh, Okay, and now we want to do this thingy. Actually, you know what? I think I need to put the blade down a bit. That's the big issue. I think I made it a bit too long. Yeah, because if I do it like this, then I can, like, greeble on some weird growths or whatever. Who needs a forge where you could just have the fucking woods produce your weaponry? The rotwood is very kind to me. No. Also, something that I also want to do at some point is really focus on, I don't know, like doing more collabs with folks. It's very hard for me to find people to do collabs with, but I really want to do some more group things. It's very difficult when I don't like most of the multiplayer games that people can do, but I gotta do some collabs with some artist friends, I think. I think that'd be very fun. Okay, and then I want the little metal bit to kind of... Ooh, wait, what if I make the metal bit kind of resembling a crown? That'd be cool. No. Let me erase the bit of the blade that this is covering. And then I can do this, and I can merge them. Ever just be sitting there and anger fills your heart, but it's about dumb, inconsequential stuff, so you sit there and enjoy it like fast food? What I do when that happens is I go into my into the DMs of one of my friends, and I start just talking shit. But that's because most of my friends know that, like, when I'm being mad, it's literally just because because I'm not, like, actually upset, and I know that it's dumb. I just tell him I'm going to be mad at something that's dumb. Well, that's about it, because God, I hate Arc Raiders. I've seen it floating around, and I have no idea what that is. Arc Raiders is awful. Do not play it. I mean, I wasn't planning to because I don't like shooter games. I don't really like them. The last shooter game that I genuinely played was Hyper Demon, and Hyper Demon is it's interesting. It's very interesting. But it's Hyper Demon. It gives me a migraine when I play it, which is pretty epic when a game does that, I think. This was made by the same guy that made Devil Daggers, which I think for a very long time was notoriously known as like one of the hardest like arena shooters on Steam. I don't really know what happened to it. No, I'm putting in too much detail like this. I think doing like that for the blade edge is good. There we go. What I'm supposed to be focusing on this piece is this bit over here. I guess for most pole arms, they just kind of have it be like a flat thing. But what if I just simply didn't do that though? What if I just had it like integrate into the stick, which I should probably line up the stick. Let me do that. Ruler, view, grid, way back home. Oh no, why I left the homestead. I really must confess, I'm a weary exile, singing my song of loneliness. A shower idea you had earlier was great. Think I'll do it? Yeah, do it. Showers are awesome. I always do a shower when I start feeling evil. I couldn't take a shower now though, uh, because I did want to stream today, but I was turning evil, so instead I started streaming, which usually helps as well. I mean, I literally started streaming, like, just in general, because streaming helps keep the manic episodes away. Like, that is just a legitimate thing. It keeps them, it keeps them away in a manner that is pleasant to me. Funniest, there's the funniest way back home. Don't know why I left the homestead. I really must confess, I'm a weary exile, sing my song of gotta help the mucus, exactly. Yes, the thing, yes, the yes. Okay, let's just have these eyes just kind of overtake their way into the thing. My meat blade. This is actually looking pretty fucking cool. See, this is what I mean. I can't do anything creatively for so long, but if I just do it on stream, it works out. Then I suddenly can force myself into having an idea. Like, oh wow, what if I do a fucking glaive with eyes? And I'm like, oh, well, I have to do something, and then I end up doing anything, and then it happens. It's all thanks to you guys that I can do literally anything with my art. Now we're gonna push this here. Okay, hold on, let me do this differently. Oh, whoa, no, yes, yes. I want to get rid of this little bit. And I want there to be like 2 rings. No, that's not gonna look good. Okay, I think, okay, 1 ring it is. 1 little teensy ring over here. Let me do that, then I take a different layer. Ooh, I can actually do something fun for this. Okay, okay, but we got the like head of the glaive done. Now let's do a big stretch first. Oh god, everything is going white again. Friends, my blood is not traveling well through my body today. Uh Ba 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 da ba da 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 da. Okay. I need to see what the butts of these blades look like. Show me glaive ass. Oh, fuck, those things are. Oh, hand forged Wudang Guangdao. Buy from the genuine Taoist online. So how much does this cost? What? Huh? What? This is affordable. This is within my this is within my ability to purchase it. Um This is $130. I can afford this. I can afford this. How did that portfolio thing go? What portfolio thing? Which one? I don't remember what I mentioned to you. Sorry, I'm being baffled. I could buy a Guandao for $130. That's so epic. Oh, fuck. Okay, but I kind of want more of a form. Okay, how do the butt ends of pole arms tend to look? They tend to have like a little dude over there. A little guy. Okay, it tends to be round ends. Almost heaven. West Virginia. Blue Ridge Mountain. Colorado River. Life is always older than the stream. Mountain. Country road. Make me home. I'm gonna make the butt end also a little overgrown. Your water, milk and dusty, down the sky, under in my eye, country road. But yeah, I don't know what you're referring to again, Thuma. So if you could care to remind me, that would be awesome. Mama, take me home. Mm. Yesterday, country road, take me home to the place I belong. My pole arm, my pole arm. Okay. It's actually pretty epic what's happening here right now. Do you see this shit, guys? Do you see it? It's a weapon that I am making. What I can do with this now is swap and increase that size. I return. I may have gotten lost in the sauce. Warm shower when it's 36 F outside is a dangerous beast. Good God. Yeah, no, I can imagine that. We're making weapons now. But the dance mode has been finished. Here, observe. I'll show. Oh, you may see it. We've got our little dance. Yeah, you see a polearm? Yes, yes, that is a polearm. Yes, it's because I fucking love polearms, and I want to actually have a set design for one for my VTuber. Because I haven't, and I'm like, hey, I want to draw cool action sequences of my guy doing, hot boy shit. But I don't have a weapon design set, so. So I'm fixing that now. No, this is too calm. When ads start, I'm gonna briefly hop to the bathroom, but after that, we'll just be right back. I drank water and now I have to pee. Living in a shotgun shell. You find yourself behind the world. On the wheel of a large automobile. You find yourself a beautiful house with a beautiful wife. And ask yourself, well, how did I get here? Blowing underground. No. I think I do want to keep it with, keeping the body of the thing also kind of dark. Should probably have it kind of match my own colors a bit. No. This will match my banner color. This will match my own colors. Oh, ads are starting. I'll be right back, fellas. I have returned, chat. I have returned. Oh, you guys are almost back from ads too? That's so awesome. Give me a fucking second. I had to put on some rice. Wah. Alright, let's go back to the arts. There we go. Welcome back from ads. Apparently I took the entirety of ads, but to be fair, it wasn't just bathroom, I was also putting on rice. Such is life sometimes. There we go. I need to clean this up a little. Okay, I also need to color these eyes a bit proper. Oh wait, I already had a layer for that. Okay. The blade. There we go. Let's try and paint with this now. What a nice picture I was using as a reference earlier. There it is. That looked very nice. So, I think I'm gonna use the oil paint brush more for this. No, actually, it's not as harsh. Haha, fuck oil paint. Ooh, thick paint flat. That one might be very good. Hmm. Okay, thick paint flat is not behaving the way I wanted to. We're back to round. Oh, put on the robes. All right, all right. I'll put on my cloak. There we go. Now we be showering the stream. Yeah, everybody's showering. Hashtag elk shower stream. Learn such a thing. Cut off his hand to spider's ring. Poison the well to spot the frogs. We found a tomb to spot the dog. Despite his dreams of the powers of light or lanes, I burn his Bible to spite the Lord. Shower warm and comfy, outside cold and deadly. I don't blame anyone for taking a shower. I mean, yeah, I also fucking fuck, man. Warm rain. Warm rain is awesome. I love being in the steamy wet box and just chilling, getting soggy. Ooh, do some fair. Gotta hold my breath. I will stop breathing. Despite the air. Should I maybe make these more like my eyes? I think that would be fun. No, that looks a bit weird. Look, whoever invented the shower is like, I hope they got their shit sucked sloppy, you know? Because they've truly made the best thing that every neurodivergent person in existence, and even neurotypical, but in particular neurodivergent people, fucking love. So nature did. I mean, fuck. Let's suck nature sloppy. Let's go do that. We must figure out. I mean, okay, I guess there's technically. Wait, there's technically like not nature cocks. You know, hold on. Soap plant. If we. Uh. Okay, here it's this one. Hold on. I'm just saying. I think. I think we can give this plant sloppy. And I think then we will be fulfilling, you know, giving nature sloppy for the invention of rain. I think you can achieve this. You know, that plant going around, like, making the rounds a while back, people were not normal about it. It was insane. People were seeing that plant and they were going like, I should call him. A new era of plant fuckers spawned from that one video that was going around showcasing the soap plant. Just don't hurt yourself or others. Exactly. If you want to put a condom on a soap plant, then so be it. Don't think it's quite comfortable to do that with that, but you know, you be you. This is looking pretty fucking swag. I gotta be honest, this fucks quite a lot. Look at him. Look at this thing. And let me hide my goober from the side now. Where is my side goober? There he is. Actually, I realized I can do something awesome. If I... Yeah, if I do this... Right, I can... Okay, well, first rasterize this thing. Oh! And we... Edit... Tonal correction, brightness contrast. There we go. Now, we have a size reference. And all I need to do is quickly look up about how big a glaive tends to be in the hands of a human being. Okay, perfect. What are we horny about? Soap plants and glaives. I think this is a pretty good, like, size reference. Double it and give it to the next person. What, double my glaive? Nobody's getting my fucking glaive. That's my fucking glaive. If anybody tries to take my fucking glaive, I'm going to kill them with hammers. Understood? That's my property. Let's see. It's gonna have a name. I'm gonna give it a fun name, but I gotta think about that. So for now, I'm gonna just put a text field here. And that's gonna say name. And it's gonna say it in Nico Black. And we make it big. It's the Blade of Mandible. No, it is it's a glaive. I think I need to make its scaling a little bit different. I realized that the blade itself is getting like a insane. Like insane size difference. Oh, whoops. I fucked it. What? Oh, hola. Hello, Ronnie. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. There we go. Hula. Hula. Anyway, yeah, hope you're having a good day. I'm fighting demons. The Red Bull has calmed me down significantly, but I'm still fighting demons, and they're gonna come back later. That's why I've created this weapon to fight the demons with, actually. You know what? That's exactly what I did. That's what we did today. I'm gonna pull a tarot card to learn more about the demons. Hell yeah. I accidentally cracked open an energy drink last night instead of my iced tea. Oh. See, if that were me, I would have just had a good fucking nap. I would have been like, oh, yes. Oh, sleepy. Because I'm a little bit sleepy now. I'm a little bit sleepy now. If y'all were here at the start of the stream, you would realize, man, Elk was fucking hyperactive, and then I cracked open the energy drink and I calmed down. average ADHD person consuming caffeine moment. Okay. But yeah, so I wanted to have a name at some point, and I wanted to be cool. And I don't know. I'm gonna give it a whole bunch of super cool description. Maybe slash story question mark. How was obtained? Question mark. Whoa. Okay, let's save this for... yep, that's the Windows button. That's not my save button. There we go. Glaive. Okay, we've saved that so that it's not gonna get lost if my PC suddenly decides to explode out of nowhere. Not that I'm expecting that to happen, but you never know. Okay, fuck. We're back to the initial problem, guys. We're back to the initial problem. I need to figure out what the hell I'm gonna do. I need to figure that out. You know what I could do? You know what I could do? Let's become festive. Becoming festive. There we go. We're gonna become festive, everyone. Actually, no, I don't want to become festive. Never mind. There. Never mind. Idea scrapped. Gone. Out of the window. It's gone forever. Never coming back. Fuck this. What could we do next? Okay, you know what? While we wait, we can all just look at the little dance. Okay? While we wait, we look at the little dance. Uh, at some point, an idea will crack into my brain, and then we shall continue. Um, you know what? Hmm. Okay, hold on. Let me look at my folder and see what I've got in here, because there might be something that I could be working on. Okay, I have one idea. I've got one thought. I could also do another one. If I... Oh, no, that's YouTube. That's not... There we go. Didn't mean to open up YouTube. So, something that I've been kind of thinking of slowly working on is grabbing all the old character designs I have, refurbishing them, and just selling them. Because I have a lot of old character designs just lying around doing a little bit of fuck all for me. And I just want to clean them out. So one that I've been working on a little bit was this. If it opens. Okay, pause that. Come on, show yourself. There we go. Yeah, this is one that I've been, like, working on refurbishing. But I have, like, a small pile of things. Good news, the cards aren't horrible. Fuck yeah! What are the cards saying? Are the cards gonna say that my leg pain is gonna go away? Because that would be really cool and awesome. What I could also do... You know what? Let's just fucking doodle. Let's just doodle. Let's just doodling me. Actually, wait, no. Before we do anything, I want to do one thing. I'm gonna go to my BRB screen on my end. Don't worry about it on your guys' end. Well, did you overexert yourself? My leg pain is going to go away. I've smoked the edge of my thigh on the corner of an end table. It's been bruised for 3-ish days now. Damn. I did not overexert myself, Thuma. Unfortunately, I just have chronic leg pain. And sometimes it's a muscle-related issue. And sometimes my muscles decide to start being evil with the blood in my body. I'm not exactly sure what it is. But it's not fun, and I don't quite have an explanation for it, and neither do the doctors, so I just fucking suffer. Actually, no, I think I know what it is. I mean, not exactly, but I have a theory these days. I think that I have an issue with my tendons. Uh, I think there is something about my tendons in my right leg that aren't connecting properly, or, like, they're connecting uncomfortably. Uh, that's my thought. Because it would really explain a lot. But yeah, that's what I think it is. I think that I have an issue with my tendons. I prescribe compound lifts and incline treadmill. I mean, that would be nice, but I don't think that's gonna help my... Oh yeah, wait. I think I can feel the fucker. Because, okay, I don't think you're supposed to be feeling like a bump. Hold on. Let me draw, like, the lower body for a moment so that you guys can understand what I mean. Right? Okay, we got my funny hooves over here. Right? You go like this. And so, you've got your hips like this, right? And then your leggies connect like this. And now, on one side of my body, you know, like you've got that little dip here that happens between, like, in this area, that dip you get, you know, and if you put your hand there, you can, you know, you normally don't really feel anything, but I feel like a tendon there, and I'm guessing that that's the motherfucker that's causing me pain. Uh, that's called, like, that's getting inflamed or something like that every now and then, and I don't know why it does that, but I probably is the problem, because I don't think you're supposed to be able to feel it that distinctly. Sorry. Sorry. Mm. I nearly choked on an ibuprofen. That did not go down right. That did not go down right. That was terrible. Okay. Anyway, what if we doodled my VTuber in fun little outfits? What if we tried to see other outfits? The femur. As long as you didn't aspirate it. Nope, nope, it's fine. It went down just as it should. So one of my favorite articles of clothing is like chunky, like little chunky, what's it called? Uh, what the sweaters with the neck collar. This just what's the term for that again? The high collar sweaters that are keep you nice and warm. Turtlenecks, yes, those ones. I love turtlenecks. They make me happy. They please me greatly. And now, see, because my antlers are, like, flexible, I don't have to worry about the fact that I can't put on turtlenecks, because I can. They'll just, you know, squish them through. I wish I could like them, but they make me feel like I'm being choked and I hate it. See, that's like the opposite, like, thing. Like, the pressure around my neck is what makes me very comfortable in them. That's why I like chokers a lot as well. A good choker makes me happy. Because I'm like, oh, so comfy. Within the room, it's been a bit dangerous. I guess if you've got no ways, know what to do. You expected even I don't know yet. Wonder if I could desensitize myself to them. I mean, probably, yeah. Though, you know, if you don't have a reason to, like, wear them, then I wouldn't say, like, oh, go make yourself uncomfortable just to wear them. If you're fine without them. I will play my wild card. I'm, like, putting in too much effort into that, I gotta be honest. I need to grab a different brush and just actually doodle. Yeah. I really hope it's not a forever autism issue of mine. And yeah, that then is definitely something that you can desensitize yourself to. You just need some nice therapy for that. In a comfortable space. Or you could do it yourself, but you know, again, it fully depends on how you want to handle it. Hold on, I need to send a bunch of headbutt emojis to my boy. Where is he? There he is, my darling. Headbutt. Oh, hi, Egg. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. I'm putting in too much. Oh, hello, Egg. I hope you're having a nice day. Egg, do you still play Tower Unite? Because Jingle Jam had it in the charity bundle, and so I think there's a possibility the player population may have exploded just like this month. If you're like, oh, I want to go back in, but there's not enough players, you might find a whole bunch of new people in there if you're lucky. And I think the Yogs are doing a Tower Unite stream this week as well. I think on Thursday? More people need to be exposed to Tower Unite bowling. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, I added it to my library because I was like, yeah, sure, why the fuck not? I'll check it out someday. So I have it now. I don't know why, but putting my VTuber in like a sweater or whatever is kind of funny. Horrible worm man deserves to be cozy. Alex, you still know how to use Blender? Because I don't know. I mean, I like vaguely know how to use Blender, but I wouldn't say I actually know. But I can just figure that out if I want to do that. Like, doing 3D modeling is in my mind to be done at some point. Hold on, a classmate is saying something. Sorry, guys, I'm talking to a classmate for a moment. A stranger baptized in the water. Strings that I get. Thanks, kid. You need a savior. Ready to twist. Thank you. isn't the worst idea. Entertainer, we need an angel or something that looks like it knew God. There we go. I wasn't planning to color this, but I felt like it. So I guess we're coloring it. What if instead of fighting the demons, you just ate them? Oh, can you imagine? And then I could get like epic demon powers from that? Ethan, send me Devil. I'll eat him. Yes, yes, I'm gonna eat Devil. I need him for power. It's such a shame. Wait, why am I making my teeth white? They're red. It's such a shame that guy got fucking bullied. Devil could have had a friend. Devil could have had a friend, and then he got chased away immediately. You will find your blood, bro. Mark my worms. Okay, I don't know what color I should make. Oh, wait, let's give it like a little... Oh, yes. Oh, wait, no, a little bit more... What's it called? No. We're approaching. We're approaching the color. Okay, actually, this is a nice color. It's kind of like honey, like... Oh yeah, but yeah, I hope you're having a good day, Ethan. I enjoy seeing when you pop into my stream on the rare occasion. I should give it like a little pattern. Hold on. Oh yes. Yes, let's draw this fucking sweater pattern. Let's fucking go. I'm sometimes awake at this hour being 10 a.m. Wow, what the fuck? You're 9 hours behind? That's fucked. Yeah, I'm just doing a long stream today, I guess. Which is good, I think. It keeps the demons at bay. Oh, whoops, I accidentally drew over my own mandibles. That happens. Oh! Ah! Jesus. Thank you, kid. That's a bit too hard-edged. Just need to do like this. I need something textured. Yes, there we go. Oh yeah, but getting my internship sorted out was very funny. Because I showed up there, and obviously the person that was doing my intake was my old English teacher, who I literally essentially said, "Hey, I know this person here. It would be nice if I could if I could be fitted in here, and then they were like, yeah, sure, man. Uh, and she didn't get anything on what she actually had to figure out from me, and neither did I, because my school sucks. So it essentially boiled down to, well, so what? I literally, like, after we talked for a brief moment, we both went, like, I went at her. So basically, you could just do whatever the hell you want. Like, you could just say, yeah, I'll take this guy and it'll be fine. And she was like, yeah, pretty much. And I'm like, awesome. Okay. I mean, if nobody's gonna have complaints, so I very quickly secured that internship. It's a bit weird that it's like that, but I have very low expectations of the school I'm studying in, so education system in a nutshell, basically. It's like literally like, oh, so like, can you just do this? Yeah, I guess. Okay. Why the fuck do we need an intake then? You know? No, it was a nice interview, and I'm gonna be working there one day in the week, which might affect streams. Probably will. Uh, but that's fine. There we go, that looks cute. And then let's do a very soft wash of shading. There we go. Beautiful. Could you not open the door like that? You little dickhead. Don't do that. He just fucking walked into, like, my cat just fucking slammed the door open like an asshole. And he just stood there and looked at me all innocent, like, oh, I'm so sweetie boy. What a bastard. Look, girl, stop that. Get out of here. I'm not gonna give you attention now. That's not how we ask for attention. Mm. Mm. What else? What else could I put him in? Hmm. Hold on, I'm cooking. Ba 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 da bum, ba da da bum, ba da da bum, ba da ba 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 da bum. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Thank you for sitting through them. If you don't want to deal with ads, you can subscribe. But if you sit through them, I really appreciate it because it keeps people from having to deal with pre-rolls when they enter the stream. Or you could use Switch Turbo. Then you get then you're ad free on every channel, and still supports the streamer. Okay, this outfit that I'm like sketching up actually is cooking so hard. No.
Clowns and the robots with human hands smacking something that my barely understands. Good old fashioned nightmare fuel. Fashion nightmare fuel.
Oh god, that sneeze left me. No, come back. Come back, sneeze. No, it's gone. It's gone. Good old fashioned Lemon Demon fuel? Yeah. Look, Lemon Demon is a very, very good musician. He gives me life.
Away, but half my process goes to play with good old fashioned nightmare fuel. Good old fashioned night.
You know, Sis is like a soft fuzzy man. He's good. I'm lurking between Night Rain runs. Any game that lets me play as a large, helpful bird is goatee. Fuck yeah, I love being a bird in video games. There's a couple of bird games that I've like released in the past few months that I've been meaning to check out. It's just, well, you can see it on the top left. Yeah, it's the Home Depot orchestral theme. It's in here.
Feel the heat of the barley. It dissolve to ash. And you miss it. Happens fast. They are the cities of the town. Light the fires, burn it down. Bring the water, buy the fish. Let me have my dying wish. Kill the sun, kill the sun, kill the sun, kill the sun, the sun.
Migration, that's the one. Vintage Story, but you're a crow. I think there's another one. There's another crow game that released. Because I think I know about Migration. Yeah. Yeah, that one I know, but there's also one... I think it's on my wish list. Let me take a look. Um... Where was it? No... Let's think. Hold on, let me sort by date added. Yeah, oh, Voron as well. Voron. Yeah, that's another bird game that suddenly released. um, there's also Wazo, which isn't released yet, but it's to be announced. Or Wazo. And then there's also Crowded, which is not really a game where you play as a crow, but it's a crow city builder. It's a weirdly high amount of bird games releasing lately. Crowd's got access to Unity. Oh no!
Obiad tak za 20 minut.
Okay. The fuck is the song? Oh. No. Not this. Yeah, let's listen to this. Face, make a smile like I told you. I'm doodling myself like a little freak. Alright, you know, I think I'm gonna call it here for today. Because dinner is soon. So who will I send you guys over to? I am gonna send you guys over to since we're chilling here, I'm sending you guys over to Lilith. Go watch some fucking RuneScape. Hold on. Let me move us to there we go. Anyway, I don't know if this is gonna work actually. Whatever, we're gone fishing. Thank y'all for coming by to stream. I think this, yeah, Lilith loves it. There we go. Alright. Thank you all for coming by. I appreciate it. I'm sending you guys over to Lilith. She is doing old school RuneScape, so she's just chilling and having a good time. So if you want to vibe some more, then go enjoy it over at her place. Thank y'all for going by, and I will see you guys next time, sometime this week.